everything's all set up here. Need to turn the game up just a tad, though. I noticed that the levels on it were a little bit off last time. Just a little bit low on the gameplay side. Not by much, though. It's like maybe a decibel or two should work. Alright. Actually, let's do... Yeah, that should be good. Alright. So, I did go through, after yesterday, I did go through and... Do I want to lower the music volumes to... Nah, I think we're going to just lower the master volume just a tiny bit. Went through and I changed, I did a little bit of a reshuffle on my skills, just a little bit. Put a little more points into perception and stuff. Gave myself a couple of extra points. I did give myself a couple extra points than you probably should get. But, all around, I kind of like it. Goes more in depth for what I'm looking at. Fast attacks, double weapon wielding stuff. Lowered the con a little bit. More berserker build. And I also did look up on a little bit of the combat. So I think I got a little bit of a better feel for it now. So we'll see how this goes.
As you wish.
Turn it down just a smidge. This goes back out up top, maybe? Or where does this go? Oh, this actually does lead back out top. Okay. Level 1. Take you 1 hour. Climbing down a ladder takes an hour. What is this? Well, kill that big spider. Maybe it's this way? No. I hear a humming coming from over on the side. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that as a, I found the right area. Okay, so...
Hey.
The spider... I'm not super concerned. I don't know what these things are. I'm a little concerned about them. Let's have that be a holding pattern.
Yes.
I think we can deal with the spider, for the most part. How's he doing down here? He's doing okay. Not too bad. What are they carrying in here? We'll put all this in our stash. I don't think we... Okay, well, the key I'll take with me. The rest can go in the stash.
Of course. Of course.
Perhaps the voice on the throne knows more? It's a good point.
Kill them all!
We'll talk to that one in a second, that poor spider. Okay, there's also that spot over here. Just a quick save. Oh, hey! We found him.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
A large, liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room. His hair, white, a tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
He looks up over his hands, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. All at once, he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks at you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
I'm a watcher. A woman in gilded veil who thought... I met a woman in gilded veil who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
I was told I'm a watcher, and that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth. After that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Hear and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
This guy's definitely got more than one personality rattling around in there.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
Little I knew.
Yeah, I don't think confronting him about losing his mind is the straightforward path yet. I was accosted by spirits on the way here. What do they want?
No, no! Forgive me! Forgive me!
He covers his mouth with his hands, his breaths convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. Alright, you seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
I wonder if he, like, actually... Because the lore that we were told was that Watchers, like, can remember some of their previous lives. I wonder if this dude remembered too much of his previous lives and now he's, like, fractured. How would a simple awakening have driven you to this? You remember... I was right. You mean you remember your past lives.
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies. Other times. Memory. Personality. Identity. Any might resurface. Or all.
And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Mayor Wald has lost control. Mayor Wald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what were they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Mayor Wald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Mayor Wald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
The spirits are memories from previous lives.
troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meowald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher.
Oh, no, no, no. You too. You too.
All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor, poor man.
They will take you too.
Allah's eyes dart between you and Merwald. What exactly does he mean? Surely something can be done. You're saying I'll end up like you.
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder. Soldier and marauder and Meowald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
He's talking about two different wars, fought back to back, a long time ago. The Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. The usual conflicts between locals and settlers getting out of hand, both of them. Some folks are still mad about what one side did to the other.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Merwald's voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Hattie a bitch an heir that belongs in Air Glodfath.
Oh dear. I signed up to be a barbarian, but this is alright. Take your time, it's over now. It's long ago. Continue whenever you're ready. Or stoic. Just continue when you're ready.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean? It was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
When that was his mother, I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
Olaf looks at the old man in horror. Bay the usher's cooked ban. Merwald's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Whatever the reason, I don't think we were meant to know. Or rational. I see no reason, just bad luck.
How little we know.
If I'm awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
Must be some way to make these memories go away.
No, always there, always remembered. Can't forget, can't unsee.
Didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead, books of burden, queens that were. Known to me are they, the leaden key.
The leaden key. It seems we share an enemy, Gustavus. Assassins and watchwakers, both. They're certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about the leaden key?
Secrets, secrets, and deceptions, and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this queen they prayed to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Maya. Who else if not they?
Well, do you know where I can find them?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I can search for this man.
Sleep well. Sleep.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
That's a lot of things that take orders from a lunatic. I'm
Your
leaving.
betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy, and they have granted it. Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
This poor old man.
Crave al Philathilim.
Well, let's,
No! Kill them all!
Hey. Yes?
dear. He's really laying it into him. Can I see anything? There we go.
Hey.
It's a bright flash.
Damn it.
Come on, Merrill. Stop being difficult. tough for an old man.
Come on, not like this.
It's tough for that guy.
Worth it.
I have them! Roll up 10!
Leave it to me.
Putting us down!
Look, where would I hit it? You don't want to die, but there we go. That old man had some fight in him. There's a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to conquering invader. Merweld's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There's something unique about this soul in this place. A bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you. As though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive, its frayed ends writhing like tide pool anemones. And you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. Do I want to let him go or tie him here? We'll keep him here. The frayed pieces twist and fuse, and as the bond strengthens, the fibers become metal and the rope becomes a chain. You watch as Merwold's soul recedes into the floor, melding with it, spreading thin across it until it is one with the entire place, a silent guardian. Well, maybe in death he can atone for the crimes of his previous lives.
Yes.
I'm gonna need to go rest.
I'll have it in no time.
You cannot wait
The
that
work
older
of a
set?
moment. I don't want to discuss it. The work of a moment.
Not bad. It's a pretty good haul. Sickly sweet smell of rot rises from half-eaten fruit. A worn book lies on the table, its pages filled with nonsensical scrawls. Alright, well. That was, I mean, okay.
Hey,
I'd like to ask you about something. Okay.
what's on your mind?
I guess he doesn't need to talk. That's weird. Maybe he'll talk when we camp or something. We're gonna have to go back to town or something
Of course.
to do that.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bam pot.
Damn Virago, not now!
I felt Merwold's passing. You slew him.
He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayorwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day, will you stay?
Yeah, well, I've always wanted my own keep, even if it is a little cursed. You feel the same emanation of warmth and energy in the air. Then it is yours, my lord. I cannot begin to tell you how glad it is to know that the keep is in capable hands once again. I suppose I should mention, first, that if you mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Mayorwald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before he became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. Okay. How do I repair it? Merald set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. Well, what does this entail, being the master here? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you. Of course, part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they're completed. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies and ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwanted attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security in turn, these will be less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. And then, there are other things. Is there anything else, Lord? What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? Mayorwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse. But his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, or rather, far beneath it. At least such has been the conclusions drawn by all who have come to this place, for what spirits still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From time to time, our Adirian colonists onward, beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen, from time to time, intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caed Nua a barren ruin, and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths! That, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go, if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think to what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adaren. What are the endless paths? The endless paths of Old Nua. That is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Galafathans, that this site was cursed, and there is a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Engwithan named Aldnua, who ruled here until people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. Few who ventured there. Man, I'm having problems. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Anguith and relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths, I fear. Okay. Who's the master below? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it to be tied to the man said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Anguithan tyrant, Aldnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. But what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen, while below, the hand of the great statue Aldnua constructed. Perhaps it is a statue of Aldnua himself. Time to find the city of Defiance. You must know this queen you're looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mequins of Adair haven't reigned there since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodika. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, we can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements. Mayorwold kept a ledger as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You can take a look if you wish. Sure. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from being overrun, as they did under Mayorwold's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me, if you but will reach out. Oh, but first, of course, the Barbican. Alright, so this is kind of like what it gives me, I think. Yeah. Wow, these are expensive upgrades. Artificer's Hall. That's pretty cool. Hirelings. Party management. What's this? No events pending. No status reports. Okay, let's prepare the Barbican then. Allows you to rest. Oh, thank God. Allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. Events occur at the stronghold as time elapses. The higher your stronghold's prestige, the more positive the events tend to be. However, a high security is also important, as it can help prevent theft, kidnappings. Adventures are opportunities for your companions and adventurers to earn experience while they aren't in the party. That's cool. Visitors can affect security and prestige of the stronghold while they're present. Some events even offer rare items. Very nice. What else we got here? Will grant a bonus to survival skills. Okay, let's focus on the main things right now. I would like to upgrade the main keep. Oh, I can't do anything until I wait that out. Okay. Can I just pass time until this is done? Okay. I guess I can maybe leave and then come back. Finish in 1 day, 25 hours. I guess I could do some traveling, come back. We could always get some camping supplies, I suppose. Unless there's camping supplies in here. Where does this go? I don't know if the music is just not on or if it's just too low. I would think it was just too low. There we go. Nice, we have our own fortress. It's always nice to have a fort to upgrade. Okay, nothing much to see right now. I may turn the music down slightly though. I guess we go back to town. At least for now. Yeah. I'd love to go find this Defiant Queen, but for the moment I need to go back to that town. I have some stuff that I need to deliver. I know there's some stuff that I found. Alright, he'll figure out how to go from here then. The old Watcher, these are all done quests. Okay. I know I had that note for Kerd. It's probably someone back in that town. At the very least we can go back there and rest. Oh, wow. There's a big fancy city over there. Alright, let's go, first things first, let's go rest at the inn. We'll buy some supplies, we'll rest at the inn. We'll get ourselves together. Maybe look around a little bit and see if we can find any more companions, because it looks like I'm supposed to have 6 companions. And I currently only have 4 people in party, well, 6 party members, 5 companions. I only have 3 companions right now.
Gods keep you.
Hello again. Let me see what you got for sale. You gotta have some supplies, right? There it is, camping supplies. Okay. Perhaps I can interest you in some of my trash. That might come in handy. fine hunting bow. Keep that. Might be useful. These daggers, though. She is not giving me very good prices here. Very rude. Alright, rooms. Yeah, just a regular room. Alright, there should be someone to buy these supplies. I'm guessing the blacksmith, maybe? Let's check. I feel like it was like supplies, so like maybe it's the blacksmith? Like who else would be having expensive supplies shipped across this place?
Welcome.
You mentioned something about your stock being low. We just don't have supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near a week now. Haven't seen sign of it. I have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with the wagon themselves. Maybe. Maybe to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situations in the village like this and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. He scratches his jaw, thinking, if you happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or maybe a shipment at least. They'd be cutting through Black Meadow. Okay, I figured as much. Only good road for it. I think I already found your shipment, buddy. You've earned reputation. Hell yeah. He reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits into a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real Blackhammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Hey, major positive. Alright. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in his hand. Might not have much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Blackhammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. And here, some coin for your troubles too. His pleased expression dims. Did you find anyone with the wagon? I guess they didn't feel the iron was worth dying for. Perhaps. I certainly hope so. Poor fools. We'll have to hire on more hands. Either way. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work? You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge and you'll have your pick of the next round of weapons. Awesome. Accurate carnage. To line up his most savage blows, improving the accuracy of secondary attacks from carnage. Ooh, that's pretty good. I hate how the music keeps like cutting out. It's very strange. Greater frenzy. That goes to +4 might and con. That's not too bad. I do take bigger penalties, I guess. Let's do accurate carnage. I want to be able to hit while I'm, like, enraged. So I feel like that's a pretty good one to grab. Alright. He's got, like, super high lore, so I feel like it's fine. Sure. Let's keep pumping his lore up. Or, well, I could put points in mechanics, I suppose. Nah, we'll put someone else up to that. Alright, what else we got? Combusting wounds might be good. Enemy wounds in the area of effect to ignite, inflicting additional burn damage over time, each time they are wounded. Okay. Oh, what's this? Infuse vital essence. Temporary increase. I don't really want that yet. Ray of fire, rolling flame. Bulwark against the elements. I do like the combusting wounds thing. That seems quite strong. Talents. What's he got? Arcane Veil. 2 per rest. 50 deflection for 13 seconds. That could be pretty good. Grimoire Slam. Penetrating Blast. Negating some of the target's damage reduction. Interesting. Could also be good. Taking away 5 could be good. How long does it last? Oh, it modifies the blast. Okay. More damage, I think, is fine. What else we got here? Aspirin's Mark. Effects, reduce deflection and reflex. Let's 15 seconds of combat. You can summon that. Enigma's Charm. Bonus spells. That could be useful. Additional spell uses is always really good. And it pushes. This, though, is quite good. Like, if they go to target him, I can just... Decisions. Only vessels, burn damage. Let's just grab him extra spells for now. I'm always a fan of just getting more spells to work with. Alright. Why don't we boost your mechanics? Okay, what does this do? It's a summon. Okay. -5 DR. Okay, that's pretty good. Friendly +5 damage reduction from slash, +10 from shock. Okay, it's also not bad. AoE shock damage, also pretty good. Okay, it causes a nearby downed enemy to explode. So they have to be downed. Crushing nearby. Okay. Create 3 bolts of lightning. Okay. I think honestly at this point it's a toss-up between either doing The DR reduction or the better DR for my guys? That's a hard one. Yeah, damage will never be reduced below 20% of the initial amount. When this minimum value is fit, you'll see min. Yeah. I think just having damage reduction right now might be the best. But it's only for slash and shock. There are 8 damage types. I do already have some bonus against Pierce. So this would, if he does this, I'm like, I've got pretty good immunities to like 3 out of 8, which is good. Let's see. Accuracy versus fortitude, so they do get a save, I guess. Okay. Okay. Requires 3 phrases chanted. Okay. So this is something that you only get after there's 3 phrases. Okay. Okay, so these are invocations, not just chants. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So this is more like a spell that you throw. If that's the case, the damage probably is more worthwhile. Yeah, 14 to 21 shock damage wouldn't be too bad. That's a decent amount of damage. Nah, screw it though. I want that. I want to deal more damage. So let's do that. Alright, Talons. Beloved Spirits. What does this do? Bruce has changed connection to the soul fragments as they employ ancient memory healing capabilities. Plus 2.4 endurance, so that's pretty cool. I like that. It's a small little heal, but that's pretty nice. More quickly, allowing him to use indications earlier. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Ha, yes. Eddar's looking like a proper knight. Here we go. A bonus knockdown, wary defender. Granting bonus to fortitude, reflex, and will. Nice. It's honestly good. That just makes him better at what I want him to do, which is just tanking the crap out of everything. Grants hold the line passive. Increasing engagement limit by 1. Bears fortitude. Okay, so this just... Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with wary defender. I think that's pretty good. With wary defender, he should be pretty tanky. Or at least able to tank in combat a bit more effectively. I also got that new shield. Where's he at? Larder door. It's a large shield. He's just using a door. Nice. It's decently high deflection. Good. I'm happy with that. Alright.
Yes.
People want to talk to me. Alright. What do you want to talk about, Oloth? Oloth seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near. sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
You alright?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
I'm not sure what to think.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
Any thoughts on what we should do next? Meerwald urged you to seek out these laden keys. If his condition is in any warning, we should find them with all haste. Okay. That's all you want to talk about?
That old Watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You had said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
You're gonna ask him in front of me anyway. Might as well tell me now.
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he turned against us and fought for Widewind, been on my mind for some time now. Thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. Hearing claims that he died fighting for Rey at Ceres, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
You could ask me for help. Guess because I don't know you, it's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a Watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. The Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
If I really wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with Watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? Eder thinks a moment, his lips twisted to one side. He raises his eyebrows. If there was anything written down about it, they'd have it at Defiance Bay. They've got an archive at the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Sure. Got your back, buddy.
Poor Meerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
Maybe it is better to stay ignorant of some things. Perhaps, though in this case, it seems like answers are your best hope of curing yourself. A matter of balance, yes?
Well?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Anything else in our stash we need to sell or anything? Oh god. Hold on. Gotta go back to the blacksmith. I got stuff to sell. Not only did I find your supplies, I found all this stuff. Alright, let's see here. There's all this stuff that I have no actual use for. There you you go, buddy. Anything you got here worth grabbing? An Estic. Great sword. It's two-handed, right? Yeah. Two-handed. Any nice... fine brigandine. That's very nice, but also very expensive. Minor ring of deflection. Valued at 310 coppers, selling for 2,000. Cape of withdrawal. Alright, dude. We seem to be a little, I'm guessing that means I probably should not rely on selling stuff to these people. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. Man, 400 coppers is 400 coppers for all that stuff that I didn't really need. Alright. Let's take a look outside here. Now we look around. We could go deal with that bear now, I think. There was that bear up north. I think we can definitely go take care of him. That should buy us enough time to finish the upgrade at the keep. Just ranked up, so yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go deal with that bear. Should be in the Valewood.
Well?
Alright, let's take care of this bear before it kills more travelers. Good grief.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Okay, I'll rage. Send you in. Probably go like to right there.
How may I help?
There we go. Easy breezy.
As you wish.
Alright, before we talk to this guy. Spear. Alright. A figure drifts suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist in a cascade of ripples and incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. At the moment of contact, you feel as if you've been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edge of your vision. You feel the sun at your back and the weight of a bow in your hands. You know, suddenly, the that you've come a long way from the Vale, hunting deer. Now you are standing before a caravan, and the darkness extends far into its depths. A cavern. Even so, your friend strides up before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest, as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder, echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there is a sudden, terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, and fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced through with pain, but in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger dabbed in crimson to match his cloak. And then there is a great dark shape above you. Then there is more pain. Uh-oh. The vision recedes, and you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet, and the specter lingers in the span of energy between you both. You feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, and of anger. I met your friend on the road. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour from gleaming figures like smoke. I'll find him, see that he answers for what he's done. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn, bright, and your head fills with sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exhalation, growing fainter and fainter until you are alone once more. Oh boy. So he panicked and killed his friend to escape.
What is it?
I think he went to the Gilded Vale. I'll check there anyway. Let's check this house. Locks the usurper? What the hell? Oh, okay. So I can't do much. Alright. A dear wooden woman is standing in front of the fireplace, humming a quiet tune to herself, or perhaps to her unborn child, for she is clearly quite pregnant. She turns her head slightly as you enter.
Hail and well met.
Well, finally, I was starting to think. The woman makes a startled noise when she turns around and sees you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was expecting someone else. She gives you a cautious smile. Can I help you? Who were you expecting? Oh, my sister Kaliska. Ooh. Kaliska was traveling with one of the caravans. She sent a letter before she came. Said she was going to pay her way by working as a guard for the caravan master. She always was a tough one. I don't suppose you've seen her on the road, or the caravan perhaps? Yeah. She was caught in a bivouac. She covers her mouth with a hand, eyes wide with horror for a few moments. She can manage nothing but a strangled, voiceless gasping, her eyes brimming with tears. I knew. I told her it was dangerous. Kaliska was always so certain that she could take on any danger. My poor sister. I'm sorry, stranger. I can't believe she's gone. If only I hadn't called her here. If I hadn't written to her, she might still be alive somewhere. She mentioned that she needed help. Perhaps I can provide some assistance. She looks at you with some surprise before dabbing at her nose with a sleeve. That's kind of you to offer, but I don't know if I can impose this on you. It's not a small favor. I'm worried about the baby, about the legacy. I'm told Caliska as much as I could, but all I know is that for a long time now, every child born in Gilded Vale has been soulless, empty. It's happened to so many mothers, and Lord Raedric, he's exiled all of them, calling it a sign of God's disfavor. With my Hathort gone, I don't know how I'd manage if I lost my home, too. I hoped Caliska would help me. They say Ranga, the old midwife, knows a way to prevent a child being hollowborn, but she moved south to Anslog's Compass 2 seasons ago. The journey's too far for me, and I can't make it as I am, but I don't have anyone else now with Caliska gone. Please, can you help me? Sure. Sure. You will? Oh, gods bless you. Here, I'll give you the coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. I think it's a drink she's fashioned out of. Well, I'm not sure. But it shouldn't be too much of a burden to carry back. Okay. Cool. Anslog's Compass is what we call the lagoon to the south. You'll have to cross the wilds to get there. That's what's keeping me from trying it myself. She claps her hands together. Thank you again, truly. You'll be saving us both. Well, that's not the person I came here to talk to, but it's good to know. I completely forgot about Caliska's sister. Whoops. Let's try this house. We'll just go door to door until we find the right people. Knock knock, it's adventurers. You bastard, I knew you were here. You there, man. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation, working at closing 2 bulging satchels. Oh no. Was this some kind of love triangle gone bad? They move to embrace until the woman notices your approach and pauses, her smile faltering.
Greetings.
Can we help you? She looks to her companion, brows furrowing with confusion. Do you know this man? He coughs. Yes, I think we met in Valewood. I warned him about the bear. Glad to see you made it. Was there something you wanted? You are in good spirits for someone who just lost a friend. That's unkind of you to say. I'm grieving my husband in my fashion. I'm only sorry I could not convince him to leave Gilded Vale before this happened. I'm relieved to be rid of this terrible place. That's all. It cost me the greater part of my life, and now my husband, and I'm glad to be free of it. Uh-huh. You seem to be in a hurry. I imagine so. We're packing for a trip, actually. I've been meaning to visit Defiance Bay, and, well, in truth, I think I've had my fill of this town. Yeah, I know what happened, dude. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? She looks at Nanton, touching his arm. If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal stewing. He shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would make you suggest such a thing? I have no patience for cowards and liars. He flinches, but meets your gaze. After a moment, he sets his jaw and nods. Fine, I confess it. I did it. I saw to it he'd never leave that camp. His hand falls to his sword belt, and I'd do it again. Wait, she raises a hand. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearlie, my husband, he was such a beast. He was as much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time. I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. She looks away, expression pained. Nanton, we met and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind, who cared about me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. She looks down at the satchel. We have some coin saved up. You could have it, only if you let us go. That dude did seem pretty, like, dead-settingly angry. The question is, do I believe them? Do I believe this guy was, like, an actual monster? And to just, like, be like, yeah, kinda what happens. Just get out of here. She blinks surprised. Then thank you. Truly, I'm glad you understand. Only here, take this at least. I hope it brings you luck. We have a long journey ahead of us. I wish you well in your travel, stranger. We won't forget this. Well, I got a ring out of it. I'll take it. I'll take the extra deflection. Might even be better on Eder, to be honest. 5 deflection on him would probably be ridiculous. I'd bump him to like 58 deflection. I think I'm okay for now. So what we're going to do actually, let's just bump Eders up to 58 now. Now he'll be really hard to hit. Red, black. Everyone's going to go with the same motif. Perfect.
Yes.
Wait, they left stuff behind. Alcohol.
Well?
Excellent.
Yes.
Alright. So she wants me to... Wait, oh, this stuff's complete. Okay, good. Main keep. Okay, so I can rest there now. I could also restore the main keep. Yeah, you know what? Repair the main keep. Expensive, but you know what? Let's do it. Who are you? Oh. Some of these weird people. Who's, like, weirdly, whose souls I can, like, reach out and, like, try and meld with or something. It's weird. Let's go to Magrin's Fork. Let's see if make sure we did everything here. I want to make sure I clear out all these areas.
Saw you in the flames.
Who are you? Is this dude Rasputin? What is this? Squatting at the base of this statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars and a scraggly beard. He is swearing as if he has a fever, but his breathing is... He's sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap, and then out of nowhere there's a hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
I didn't catch your name.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
What do you mean? I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
What is it you think you can offer me?
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
You know what? Sure, your company will be welcome.
Then let us walk together, Watcher.
Alright, Rasputin, what are you? Oh, you're a priest. Oh, hell yeah. Cleric time. Restoring endurance to all allies within the area. Nice. Healing spells. That's dope. Creates a long-lasting circle of healing, regenerating ally endurance. Oh, beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Regenerating most. Oh, these heals. Oh my god, yes. Heals. Thank you. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Rasputin. Hmm. 10-meter range. Burning lash. Dang, dude. Sounds pretty strong. Alright, let's see here. Custom formation. Let's do this. I want him close by.
Fine. What is it?
I guess it's a good thing I came back here. Make sure I save. Oh, I could have used this guy when I was in the dungeons. If I had found him before, that would have been so much simpler. I would have actually had heals. What level is he? Nice, he's even a 4th level. Nice.
Yes.
Alright, set the Anslog's compass. Plus they added the Trials of Endurance, huh?
Of course.
Hello there. 2 villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
How do you do?
If you're here to fish, as we are, stranger, you want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarf points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive, moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. What do you mean? What'd you say? A walking corpse? We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause might be. We can find something in these, but we can find something in these tide pools, and then we're headed straight home. Alright. Whoa, what are you guys doing over there? You guys okay? I guess so.
Brave Dalfilathilim.
Oh yeah, I also need to sort out his... class behavior, defensive... Yeah, that's fine. Ahoy there, ahoy! Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. Now Mawa stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins. Equally ruined is his face, a hatching with thin scars crossed by broader lips. Haven't seen another kit since my ship went down. Don't suppose you're looking to lighten your purse. Well, what are you selling? Goods from the dead fire, a few personal trinkets, all the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without the coin, how am I to return to my homeland? Alright, let's take a look. All very, very expensive. Belt of Dead Fire Cannoneer. These are all nice and good, but oh, he has a pistol. Dang. I wish I knew there were guns. Oh well, we do Pillars of Eternity too, which we will do. I mean, it is Deadfire, so it makes sense. Like, that one will be pirate-based. I will definitely, like, go for guns. Dang, it's a decent pistol. I wanted to keep trading. Just continue trading, friendo. Got some pelts. I got plenty of pelts. The real question is, do I want to spend money on getting this pistol? As much as I would love to, no, I don't think it's worth it. Deckhand's uniform. Yeah, a lot of this is just telling me, like, maybe I'm supposed to have more money before I come anywhere near some of this area.
Yes.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey, it's Ranga. Find yourself facing a towering Amaru woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale, fish-white patches at the throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a strip of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
Welcome.
Have you come for medicines and craftworks, or to share the fire? Alfred sent me here. She says that you know how to ensure a child is not hollowborn. Ah, more of Lord Raedric's frightened flock. She nods slowly. You are kind to come all this way. Poor Alfra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment. Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. There's a Zaurup tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. Ah, this little dude. One day, I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Alfra, and throw in something for you too. Alright, sure. Let's go fight with the locals. So they were like the northeast section of the lagoon. Okay, so that means it would be over in this area somewhere. It's also supposed to be undead over here too, somewhere. I met a helpful Direwood woman while in the Gilded Vales. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village, and agreed to accompany me some part of the way towards Anslog's compass. We parted ways in the wilds and it was Magrin's work, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to this land someday after all. Oh boy.
Brave Dalfila Thilim.
Hey.
Fast behavior. I guess hold ground is kind of okay. These guys are a lot easier than the spiders I was fighting.
As you wish.
Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the coals. I see. Is that it? Like, that can't possibly be it, right? How is it that so grand a journey of mine should lead me here? The people of Direwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see, but all I have experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sportlings. I went to see the vaunted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last, I made to inspect the dragon skull nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zarups. I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zarups do not appear to have followed. Oh boy.
Brave Dalfila Thirlim. Brave Dalfila Thirlim.
A morning star, you say?
Brave Dalfila Thirlim.
Making him hard to hit seems to have been the strategy. As long as he's forward tanking. They really don't seem to bother us too much. Another page from his travels. While traveling westward towards Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence, and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots. I'm not sure what that actually means. I gave him one of my spare sets that he might better appreciate Valalian craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it is a pleasant place. A lovely sight. I agree. I guess that's probably the end of this spot, yeah. I pretty much explored almost everything. I guess we could go this way. It is kind of funny playing this game. It reminds me so much of Baldur's Gate. It's such a classic kind of Baldur's Gate experience.
Brave Dalfila Thirlim.
Alright.
Brave Dalfila Thirlim.
What in the world is that?
Well?
Knocked on my ass.
Well?
Very nice. Decent bow. If I get the money, maybe I'll get Durant's a nice firearm instead of his fire stick. Wait, this is just a reshade of the cave before with the bear. Clever. Clever, clever. I almost didn't notice. Right, that should be everything taken care of here for her.
Good day, stranger.
Am I rid of the interminable squawk of the Zorps? Scream. No, Donna, I don't mind yours. They're dead. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here, she hands you 3 files, for your trouble. And now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in that cave there. Sporelings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You're welcome to any others you find. I have some right here. So you do. Excellent. Give one here, and I'll add it to the cauldron. This should not take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Alfra. Tell her to drink it before bed, as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite, grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one afflicted by the gods. I have explained many times, people will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved. And if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. Alright.
How do you do?
You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Yep, here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. I can't thank you enough. Something you should know. It'll make you a little more tired. It doesn't do its thing. Ranga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. But everyone said... I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think... Sorry I wasted your time. You don't know that your child means perhaps it's best left to chance. I'm sorry it didn't work out the way you wanted. She's quiet for a long time, gazing down at her belly and the vial both. She reaches up to wipe away a tear. It's my own fault for believing it. Thank you for telling me the truth. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment, too. And take this as well. It's Hathort's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it'll do you some more good. I suppose all I can do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. Cloak of protection, you say? Fortitude, will, and reflex. I like that. Maybe we'll give this one to, yeah. We'll do that. We'll give it to him. Also we have this. Let's do this for quick items. 300 coppers to learn Fireball. Good grief.
What is it?
Well...
Hey.
Yes?
Main keep has been constructed. First high level bounties, huh? The merchant stalls, huh? I'm guessing there's no way to, like, just get a passive income then? Probably the next thing would be to get, like, hirelings and stuff, probably. That'd be, like, the next thing to work on. Like a barracks, if we can build a barracks. Oh, allowing it to your companions. That's that. Bailey. Allow you to upgrade further. Okay. To defend your stronghold during attack. Okay, so that's not about money though. Okay. Fair enough.
As you wish.
All right. Whoop, where are we going? Hold, sir, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers, under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. It seems that you have done dear offer a great service. Anslog's Compass is a dangerous place, and yet we are willing to venture there to help her. Gilded Vale needs such courage in these dark times. Stout hearts, willing to do what is necessary to save these people. Can I count on you among their number? What is it you want? It is a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Raedric must be stopped. I tend to agree with you. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Raedric's madness. He would cure Waidwin's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be affected. I fear his own life, Ygritte, may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses, intending on ending Raedric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Raedric's animancers. It falls to you. Lord Raedric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders. I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. Guess I'll find him and deal with him. I commend you on your courage, and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Raedric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Raedric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will all be more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek our entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. But several of my men were captured, and maybe the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend, Nedmar. He is the high priest, Baratheon. Now that the shining god has fallen, a good man in difficult circumstances, he will listen to reason. Chortles, nearly choking on his own disdain. Shining god. He's never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does not shine. It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Nedmar can help you reach Raedric, but he resides in the upper level of Raedric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You'll have to keep to the shadows if you need to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Alright. No sense wasting resources if it isn't necessary. I'll keep your advice in mind. Spoken like a tactician. Keep your wits about you, and I'm sure you will prove the victor. You will find Raedric's hold to the east, past the Eastern Woods. I will await word of your success. The real question is how high level is this quest? Let's go ahead and load up on camping supplies before we decide to do this, and rest. So we'll get our supplies, rest, and then we'll be good. We can give it a shot, see if it turns out to be super
Hail,
difficult or
traveler.
not. What do you have for sale? You selling supplies? Where's your camping supplies, woman? What is this? A level 3 adventure will cost me 750 coppers. Yikes. No more camping supplies. Alright then, let's at least rest for the night. Make sure we're completely up to par. And let's head towards, I guess, Raedric's stuff. I'm not sure if this is a quest I can take on at this particular point, but we will see. the woods.
Brave Dalfilathili.
I love how, like, Durance constantly just ends up getting glitched.
As you wish.
Brave Dalfilathili.
A ram horn helmet. Oh man, that looks cool. Do I have anything on my head? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks immensely more silly than I thought it would. Okay, that's something. You know what? Why not? I'll strike fear into my enemies, or simply make them laugh
Brave
themselves to death.
Dalfilathili.
Oh! Good grief, dude. Just fucking lap them. Okay, well, still got a whole bunch of this map to explore. Maybe I have to go all the way over here and go up. Oh wait, no, it's right here.
Brave Dalfilathili.
Well, hold up, skeletons.
What is it?
Brave Dalfilathili.
Poet of the Obsidian Order. Nice job, Obsidian. Always with the little Easter eggs. Risks. Nothing is achieved without risk. You just have to assess the risks, and your name might still end up on a tombstone.
What is it?
A bastard. that it? I guess that's it. I think we still have a spot over here we haven't explored, but I don't think there's much over there. Radric's Hold we go.
An impressive keep, but I doubt we'll be welcome inside.
I'll be leaving. Bye. Don't mind me. Here we go. Set into the base of the keep's outer wall, a sewer grate spills murky, foul-smelling wastewater into the keep's surrounding moat. Slick, mossy stones form a precarious bridge across the water. Ahead, the bars of the sewer gate block passage. The bars are coated with rust, and several appear bent, or sit at strange angles. They may have been weakened enough that you could bend them. I'll give it a shot. Despite your best efforts, it will not give in. How about you, dude? Nope. Eder? Nope. I didn't think so. Oh, hey, there was a crowbar back in the blacksmith area. That might have actually proven useful. Alright, you know what? Before I decide to go back and get the crowbar, we are playing a barbarian. Oh, hey. They beat me to it. Ow! Holy crap. Some help here, fellas? Well, I was gonna say let's just barrel our way through, but you know, I guess they heard me. They heard me plotting. Alright. Well, we're gonna do this. Let's drink some beer. And some other kinds of beer. Cool.
Well?
Coming through to kill Lord Radric. Try and stop me. See what you got. Okay. Let's do this. You get back.
What is it?
Actually, it'd probably be best if I went and got that archer.
I?
You do that. You go with me. Rage.
I?
Okay, that guy is gonna take a minute or two to probably kill. There are other grimoires I could use, but for now, let's do this.
Following your lead.
Am I bloodied? Oh, I certainly am.
Following your lead.
I?
I think that
Hey.
he can handle that for a while.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
Alright, not too bad.
As you wish. Keeping an eye out.
I know. Stealthing now whenever I've already slaughtered most of them. But let's at least play a little bit smart. Where does this go? Okay. This goes inside. Ooh, what's all this?
A simple test. That's settled.
A fine breastplate, you say? Wow. Looks like you're getting an upgrade there, Eder, and it's gonna go along so well with your fine helmet. Oh yeah, he looks like a knight now. Let's go. He actually looks like a knight.
Yes, a simple test. That's settled.
Fine shields. Not sure what fine actually does for that, but what does the fine quality actually add? +4 deflection. So does that mean he gets, he's 58 now? Does that mean it goes up to 62 deflection? Good grief, Eder. He's just a deflecting machine. He is a deflection machine.
Something over there.
Whoa. Well, you don't see me. Okay, you see me. Alright. Just look the other way, dude.
As you wish.
Just moving through here, slaughtering everyone.
Wayface, Elmes.
Yeah, you gonna heal yourself, bro, or am I gonna have to make you do it? He's got what? Consecrated ground?
Moeth Ixi Ana.
Nice.
following your lead.
What is it?
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
Oh, okay. I definitely feel like the combat is easier. Hey, it's an acolyte. But we're under attack.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
Okay. Okay, before we go too crazy here, guys. Holy meditation, spreading clarity, thereby increasing their concentration bonuses. Divine terror. Ooh.
Well?
Well, somebody just imploded.
As you wish.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
I think I am gonna switch him to using his range staff.
Well?
I got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote that kind of thing on parchment. Okay.
A simple test. I can do that.
What do you mean locked?
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
Oh, don't go attacking my backline, you scum.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
I can do that. That's settled.
Thread-bared robes. Okay.
Wayface, Elmes.
Kind of stuck up.
Oh, what the hell are you? And that looks like it's
What
gonna
is
start
it?
hurting. Alright, spells. You know what? Let's put Armor of Faith. Alright.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
Plate armor. There we go. Is this like a full plate? Like not like a pretend plate? Like like full breastplate armor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally. There we go. Eddar's a true knight now. It's a true knight of the realm.
Well? A simple test. That's settled.
Oh, wait, no, that we've already been in there. Okay. How does this go? The frail old priest is hunched over a table, surrounded by scattered scrolls and parchments, examining their contents with the aid of a thick monocle. He glances up at you as you approach, blinking his rheumy eyes. More visitors, then. You're not one of the acolytes, or the guards, for that matter. Which makes you an intruder, at least. Kulsk put you up to this, I suppose. Yes, that would be him. Sending young men to dash themselves against the keep's defenses. Why would my sermon... Would that my sermons could draw such fervor. Still. You are here. What is it you want? I'm only here to pick this place clean. You don't seem to think much of Kulsk. It's not that I simply disagree with his methods. We have known each other for a long time. I remember him as a young lad. It makes it all the harder to see him act this way, impulsively, blindly. He and his followers have brought more harm than good for all his good intentions. But I do not wish him harm, and so I find myself caught within their struggle for power. But neither Kulsk nor Raedric can solve this crisis. They are but mortal men. We must turn to Barath. It is the twin god who will bring peace and balance to the souls of Gilded Vale, and it is to Barath that we must pray if we are to see Waidwin's legacy ended. Good thing his predecessor set expectations low, then. Will you help me face Raedric? I don't know that I can. I've tried to warn Kulsk and his people of the dangers. I have, in truth, tried often to sway them from their path. My efforts do not seem to have made any difference. Play nice with the fellow that wants to kill you and all your friends. Can't imagine why they wouldn't listen to sound advice like that. Even poor Gyako. I thought he, at least, might be saved. But he's a Syrah's now. Fodder for her experiments. He bows his head. I have narrowly escaped suspicion. Raedric, in his grip of grief, will not be swayed, and he will bring his wrath down upon these poor prisoners, and I cannot shoulder the guilt to bear it. Her experiments? A bright young woman corrupted by the teachings of the Animancers. She has filled Lord Raedric's head with blasphemous notions and false hope, preying upon his desire to guide his people. And he is foolish enough to listen. Raedric, given Osira's leave to conduct what experiments she will, now the lowest reaches of the keep are fouled with the smell of rot. Who knows what souls dwell lamenting in that darkness? Animancers, Aloth says, his lips twist into a frown. Why am I not surprised they're involved in this nonsense? I begged Lord Raedric's forgiveness on my acolyte's behalf, but I think I have only delayed Gyako's faith. He is at Osira's mercy now. Alright. One of my acolytes, I found him begging in the streets. Okay, okay. If I save Gyako, will you help me reach Raedric? I could give you the means to enter Raedric's chapel below. That would put you beside his throne room, but I cannot risk it while Gyako is in danger. If you can see him safely out of Osira's reach, I promise you I'll do my best to help you. I beg you, avoid notice. There is a door just south of here, beside the shrine to Barath. It will take you down to the dungeons, and you'll find him there. Alright, I'll go help him. Osira wields powerful sorceries, and she has a fondness for cruel traps. I doubt she will be... no doubt she will be a terrible foe if angered. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot.
Wayfarer, sailors,
That's not very helpful.
Can you not confirm that bit?
even start!
There we go.
As you wish. Yes? As you wish.
Alright. It's supposed to be down here somewhere. A passageway into the dungeons. Wow.
What?
Could use some healing over here, friend.
As you wish.
Does this lead down to the basement? Yep, that goes to the dungeon. Alright, let's save before we head down there and get involved in that mess. Alright.
What is it?
Crap.
Wait.
Block the door. That works. Just block the door. Perfect. Editor just blocks the door. No
As
one
you
can get
wish.
through. That's what I like to see. How?
What?
Well, that was incredibly fucking painful.
Moe Ixiana. What is it?
Fine brigandine, huh?
Of course. A blade in the dark. That's settled.
What could go wrong? Looting a crypt. I'm sure it will be fine. There won't be any angry spirits. I hear the clonking of skeletons. There we go.
No, kill them all.
You're not getting through me.
Seem to be having an issue.
Leave it to me.
Roll up 10.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, I don't think they can actually get through Eder very easily at all. He has such high damage reduction and such massive deflection that regular attacks just aren't going to harm him. Let's head back this way, see if we can make sure we explore everything here properly.
Nice and quiet.
I thought as much. My trap sense was tingling.
I can do that. That's settled.
Getting a decent amount of money out of this. I have a feeling this is where you come in if... Yeah, I think this is just probably where you come in if you go the other way. Like if you come in through that sewer grate, because this would make the most sense. It's probably where you come in through the sewer grate. Oh, jeez. Black ooze. Fuck.
Bring them down!
Ow. What's talking to me for?
Yes.
Laying low.
Okay, trap there.
A simple test. That's settled. Way sail, Mason.
Yes.
Way bring them down.
Nice.
I can do that.
Yeah, we can use a lockpick.
That's settled.
Of course.
Over here. Hey, it's Gyako! This young man's face is badly bruised and his gaunt form is covered in a threadbare shirt. He watches you shivering with a measure of hope in his eyes. I don't know who you are, but will you help me? Poor lad's taking a beating, trespassing as it is. Let's set him free and take a single scolding for it. He gazes nervously past you at the cell door. I don't think I can fight my way out. You must be Gyako. Denmar sent me to find you. He gives a quiet laugh of disbelief. The priest sent you? I thought he'd leave me here to rot. He wasn't too happy when I left the keep. I told him I could do far more good with Kolsk than as an acolyte. He accused me of joining a band of outlaws. I guess we were both wrong. What can you tell me about Nidmar? He's been a father to me, really. My actual father was a traitor, and he died in a bandit raid when I was young. I don't remember him much. I remember the day after, though. Stuck here in Gilded Vale, begging for food. Nidmar was a priest of the Scattered God back then. He took me in and raised me in the church. I was going to follow in his footsteps, even after he converted and returned to the Twinned God. But I started seeing what was happening at Gilded Vale. What Redrick was doing, and Nidmar, he just kept on saying that things would work out, that we had to stand by the Lord of the Keep. Kolsk was the only one who seemed to be willing to do anything about it, instead of, well, preaching. So that's two fathers I've left behind. Take it you ended up here after assaulting the Keep? Yep. Seemed a good plan. We got in without accident, and I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were surprised in the dungeons, and most of us... I knew the way. We were Well, you'll have seen some of them, fought them, their bodies at least, not their minds anymore, but their souls. The woman down here, Radric's animancer, her name is Ursira. I've heard her speaking sometimes, talking about a cure. Lord Radric calls on her often, but she's not curing anything. She's only turned men and women into monsters. I watched her take the others. I was sure I'd be next. Men and women turn to this evil to cure the Hollowborn madness. Alright, well. Please don't leave me here. What if something comes back? Alright. It's still dangerous. Wait here for now. Chill until I take care of all the bad crap in here.
That's settled.
Hey,
There we go. Now we attack.
Bring them down.
What?
I fear we've lost the
What
angle.
are you doing? That's not how I wanted to. I wish you could angle the camera better. Good move.
Oh, I'm telling you. Bring them down.
We got a backbone to bear this.
Fight on, my friends.
Actually,
No!
Good grief.
yes?
That was a little weird, a little wonky. I
What
did
is
not want
it?
him to be the one up front. I guess I misclicked.
As you wish.
I just wish the formations sometimes were a little bit better.
Following your lead.
Sometimes they're kind of weird.
How may I help?
Well, he's screwed.
Well?
This place looks forked.
That's settled.
Let's see before we camp. Let's just rest. Get it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just... Well, you seemed preoccupied.
You seem preoccupied, but what's on your mind?
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
What's this really about?
I was just checking in on you. That's all. I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Okay, that is not the way.
Hey.
Oh, I almost
Yes.
stepped in a trap, I think.
Let's see what lies this way.
Now this I haven't seen before.
Oh, I almost stepped right into that. That would have been horrible.
Well?
Hey.
think I need to change my guy's behavior. Let's just do defensive for now until I
Yes.
can better sort that out.
I think I see something.
That's settled.
Yes. I'll see what I can find. As you wish.
Is
there a stop button? There it is. Okay. Now, Eder, you go here, and you just hold that door. Bro.
You're not.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get rid of the script for my guy and him. This is fine for now.
Of course.
Okay. I think there was a room this way. Yeah. So she's probably in here then. Either that or she's down here. Not really sure.
Hey.
Hey, look at that.
Well?
A woman, caught mid-step across the room, turns her head to face you. Long curls of black hair frame her face, one side of which is flecked with green liquid. The gaze sets upon you in eerie intensity. More interruptions. The woman sets down the book she holds, smiling faintly. What an interesting time we've been having of late. So many uninvited guests. I suppose I have you to thank for all the damage to my work. It took time to get those people back on their feet, you know. What is it you're doing here? Well, I've come to see Lord Redrick. Aren't we the bold one? You must be another of Kolsk's little rebels. Does he recruit you all out of the Black Hound, ply you with drinks, ask you to ignore the consequences of your actions? No matter, what concerns me is the curse upon Gilded Vale's people. I am at the cusp of a great discovery, and it's not Kolsk who undermines me. You might have chosen more powerful allies. What caused this? It isn't the superstition of senile old men, I can tell you that. The legacy is an affliction of the soul, and I've dedicated my life alongside my peers to understanding the fabric of the souls and the essence of life. With any luck, she'll hang on that tree alongside her peers, too. I consider myself the foremost student of Pangram's famed theorems. It wasn't by chance that I was called here to assist in determining the true cause of this blight. This curse is not a parting gift from the scattered god, nor a punishment of petty sins. It must be a localizing effect, something which strips the soul from a body, as the Bulacs are known to do. Don't tell my town that. They might get real embarrassed about trying to have me hanged. I have detected, even so, lingering traces of essence upon the bodies of so-called Hollowborn. This suggests that the soul itself has not been wholly destroyed. It remains, I think, intact somewhere, and so it can be retrieved, sutured, if you will, back into its normal flesh. Well, I'd be able to cure it then. It's the fool priest Nedmar, the Baratheon. The old man has woven a tidy little tapestry of lies and fables. Lord Raedric is a pious man, and Nidmar holds power over him, especially now after this business with Ygritte, as if the hollow-born child was my doing. In any case, my efforts are increasingly hobbled by ignorance. I think you'd have more luck encountering these superstitions if your methods weren't so grim. The priestess focused Lord Raedric's attention upon the ruins of the scattered god's temple. If it is consecrated anew, rededicated to breath, then the curse will be lifted. She rolls her eyes. Raedric believes him, of course. In any case, he has supplied a vast amount of gold towards the effort. You will note that I am bereft of such generous support. I am left to scrounge for answers in this dismal condition. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of you, dude.
Weithis elmes metu.
Hi? Hey.
What?
Oh, that looks like it's about to hurt a lot.
Fiery! Mow it.
Arthur. Word and
You're not...
Ooh, she had a grimoire. With some decent spells. Another to my collection. Oh no, it would be stealing to take from her chest.
As you wish.
You don't say. At first, you think this poor creature is diseased, for its black fur seems to have fallen off its hide in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate a fly in the wall, you note that an entire section of its ribcage is open. Oh, dear jeez. Oh no. It doesn't seem bothered by that cat that much. It lets out a trill purr and rubs against your skin. Game going good? Yeah, game's going pretty good. Game's going pretty good. Did a little more research on the combat. Did a little bit of like reshuffling on my stats a little bit. Put some more points into like resolve and intelligence to get more AoE out of my stuff. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Been going pretty good. I'll pet the cat, I guess. Alright, and I guess I'll leave it alone. Or can I? What if I pick it up? I've added it to my inventory. Oh dear. Wait, can I like give this to someone else? No. I can't have anyone else carry this undead cat. Oh no. Good, you're happy with the changes? Yeah, it's been a bit better. I'm much happier with it now. It's I did go down on the difficulty a little bit. I'm probably gonna raise it back up. I wanted to see how this would work and see if I could play on normal or play on easy first, and it's been actually pretty easy. So I'm probably gonna bump it back to normal here pretty soon. Probably after I finish this dungeon. Because it's kind of a little bit too easy now. I don't really have to plan too much, and then I'm gonna get lazy. Alright, I think she's dead and buried now. So let's go ahead and let's go talk to this acolyte down here. You're free, make a run for it. Thank you, stranger. I have to get back to the fork, but first, some food and rest. I think Nidmar will. Tell him I have the carving of the pale knight he gave me as a boy, and that I hope he's well. Good luck, and may the gods keep you safe. Yeah, once I found out especially that, like, recovery, you can't, like it's a penalty, but you can't really, like, increase it too much. You can overcome the penalty, but you can't, like, stack it to where it's like, oh, I attack 6 times in a round or something like that. That was I kind of got a better understanding, too, for how that kind of works. Because, like, there's a lot of caps on things. Like, there's caps on damage reduction, there's caps on kind of, like, attack speed. Like, there's some soft caps here and there. So it kind of makes sense. There we are. You've returned. Have you found him? Are there any other survivors? Gaku is safe. He asked me to tell you he's keeping that carving you gave him. Oh, thank the gods. Thank you. I did not think you could. That is, I feared. He shakes his head. I did not want him to meet the Pale Knight so soon. Here, what I promised you in return. He pulls a large iron key from his pockets. This will open the door in the scriptorium. He points west, and from there you can reach the chapel and Lord Raedric without encountering quite so many guards. Take this too. I have little wealth to offer. Better to give it to someone else who can use it. I would entreat you before you go. Despite his shortcomings, Lord Raedric follows the gods with obedience, and he has Gilded Vale's best interest in mind. It may be that with time he can achieve what he desires. Please consider this before you turn to violence. I thought you'd favor Kolsk. I favor him as he is, a man of vision, but Kolsk has a hunger in him for rule. Even if for good purpose, he is not led by his faith. Still, he is my friend, and I am willing to assist him in restoring divine favor to the lands of Gilded Vale, should Lord Raedric fail. Alright. Fair enough. What was one of these doors? To the keep kitchens, the upper ramparts, to the siege platforms. He points west to the scriptorium. Oh dear. Alright, that's the kitchen area. Make sure I'm not missing a door or anything. Maybe it's closer to the kitchens. Oh, wait a minute. It probably... Hold on, let me go back downstairs. I think I know where that goes. There was like a door. Or was there? No? Perhaps I was mistaken. Okay. I think it was actually where I am now. Yeah, okay. Let's go back up. We gotta get to the chapel, because he's at the chapel. Please give me a key which I can use to the Scriven quarters. I'm not sure exactly where that's supposed to be, but... Oh boy. Let's These guys down. Oh. This guy was just sitting over here ignoring the plight of his fellow guards. What a shot. I suppose if I just want to get rich, I might as well just plunder this place dry. Ooh, what's this? Fine mailed armor. 11 DR. That's not bad. Yeah, probably the financially sound decision is just to loot everything in this place.
Hey.
Okay.
What is it?
Whoa. Yeah, just teleported.
Of course.
Getting rich. 10 ducats at a time. Oh boy. Let's see here. This guard. Maybe we should try and knock him prone then. I thought he was gonna go down fast. Heal.
What is it? Kill him, whore of a god!
Morning. Morning, guys. Can't decide which class to play? Yeah, I think that's the thing with every RPG, right? It's like finding the right class.
As you wish.
I kind of decided myself on Barbarian just because I was like, you know what? I just wanna pump as much damage as I can and go for a Viking motif. But yeah, I can sympathize. Class decisions are always hard. Alright, clear everything out, make sure we loot everyone here. I guess you could always start like by just trying to narrow it down whether you want to do like a kind of a caster or more of a martial. Personally, I never really play a lot of casters. D&D wise, I've played half casters, but that's about as far as I've gone. Though I have heard that wizards are very strong in this game, at least late game. Let's see here. Do I have everything I need? Let's make sure we quick save before we run through here. Quick save. Unlocked. Open the door.
Okay,
spell right. Paladin, okay. Target the paladin. I'll take the lightly armored guy, knock him down.
Following your lead.
You just target that, keep throwing your buffs. Actually, let's get you like right here and then attack. Whoop.
What?
And
How may I help?
we'll use a spell on him. Ooh. Why aren't we just being fidgety? Alright. Let's try and do some damage.
Hmm?
I don't think we need to waste any spells yet. Like the rogue. Sneak attack damage, always a plus.
How may I help?
There we go. Oh, another grimoire. Another from my collection. Yes. I know I say I don't care for casters, but I actually am excited to collect grimoires. It's only because they have some nice spells in them for Aleph. What do we got here? A fine robe. I need to sort out some of my equipment once I'm out of this dungeon.
I'm glad we're traveling together too, but isn't this a bit much?
I need to stop being a cheapskate and actually like teach him some of these spells instead of being like an absolute cheapskate and like forcing him to keep them all in these different grimoires. Spells in this game are really fun. They seem pretty cool. I haven't gotten to good ones yet, I don't think. I've gotten some of these level 2 ones, but I think once I start getting level 3 and 4 spells, that'll be where it's at. Where it gets real fun. Actually, I know the ones I want to learn. He had... Yeah, Fireball. I will spend it so he learns those. What we got here? Spirit Shields. Well, it's like 100 coppers for these. Okay. Yeah, this might be a little expensive. But I feel like it's probably worthwhile. I'm going to grab a few of these and just learn all the spells that I can. And I have multiple grimoires, so I can always just switch. The level 1 Incendiary Cloud is really good. Oh, Icy Cloud. Oh, Chill Fog. Is it Chill Fog, or is that... What does this do? Blindness and freezing damage. To any in the area. That's not bad. I assume that affects allies, though. I do like me some control spells. I just always get a little bit concerned about whether or not they're going to hit friendlies. But I guess once the melee grind has actually started, everyone's kind of stuck in place. So you can probably place it carefully if you pay attention. Crackling Bolt. Alright, I don't want to spend too much. Exactly. So I got it. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of how I think you're supposed to do it. I'm just always a little skittish about it because I'm afraid I'm going to place it wrong and then someone moves and all of a sudden I get someone locked in place. I'm like, no. My spells have betrayed me. That's how I use it when the combat's static. Yeah, that seems like the smart way to do it. Or probably the way you're supposed to use it, right? Alright, let's... man, there's so many spells. There's so many spells I can learn. He's gonna be a master. Cradle Lance. Alright, I'm done with all this. I'm not gonna spend all my gold on this. I need to save some gold. I mean, I do have a bunch of stuff to... I do have a bunch of stuff I can use. I need to also sort out his grimoires and figure out, like, what spells are what. I'll do that probably once I'm done with this dungeon. I'll have to sit down and, like, organize his spell list. It's kind of nice having, like, 4 grimoires, and I can just kind of, like, mix and match what I want. Be like, oh, okay, I need more crowd control for this, like, dungeon. So I'll just be like, alright, cool, crowd control it is. Oh, I just want more outright damage. Alright. I'll grab my other, you know, damage grimoire. Pretty cool. I do kind of like that. Like, if you're gonna have a limitation system on spells and on, like, you know, spell books or grimoires, I think that's pretty cool. To be able to just have multiple grimoires and, like, you gotta switch between them, like, not like instantly, but like somewhat quickly, is quite nice. Kind of feels wizardy, I think, if that's even a word. Well, my formation is... What the? Whoa. What the? Whoa.
Following your lead.
No. I got trapped. What is this?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
What the? I've been bamboozled.
What's this?
I've been quite possibly bamboozled. Oh, sneaking through. Okay, you see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. Hey, I made it to the other side.
Yes.
I was tense for a few seconds. Where'd my music go? The music. I think it might be a bug on my end, but
And what does the flame reveal?
I'm not sure. Sometimes the music just dies. It's kind of weird. Sometimes like the music and the sound just kind of gives out on it.
That's settled.
The Ring of Searing Flames. What does this do? It's not a consumable. There it is. Combusting Wounds, 3 per rest. Oh man, that's nice. But who do I give that to? I mean, I could realistically give it to anyone. I don't think it really matters. Well, I could give it to someone who doesn't have any other real spell casting to speak of. Could give it to you. Could give it to you. I'll put it on my guy for now. And then if I get another ring that I want to use later, then I'll put it on somebody else.
Yes.
That's pretty neato. I like that. Anxious 61. 3 per rest. Cause all enemy wounds to ignite. Yeah, I think that's the one I saw earlier that I thought was really cool. Blood still wet runs from the woman's slit throat, soaking. Ooh.
Of course.
So he killed his wife. Oh dear. This priest guy has been trying to like talk me into not killing Lord Raedric, but the more I learn about this guy, like he's just lost.
That's settled.
He's lost the plot. Freeze the Arbomus. Restore freeze damage. Ooh, neat. A gun! Hell yes. Hickory dickory dock. My priest pulls out a Glock. This is probably a terrible. His accuracy is just gonna be terrible. But I just love the idea of a fire priest also just pulling out a gun. Like a cast gun. Let's go. Let's see. Also, that's pretty cool. That would make him like freeze resistant. Unless I have other things to put on. Because I think I already have. Yeah. I could put this on. Yeah, why not? We'll put it on him. That's thematic, I think. Very fitting for him. He's like a fire worshiper. Oh wow, that's a nice little buff from his gear. Kind of don't want to trade that out. 11 DR. I really like having second chance, so I don't know that I'm gonna do that. Fine Brigandine armor. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this for now. Like, I could use more DR. What's this brigandine look like? That does look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty cool. Don't know if I need 12 DR though. Let's but screw it. We'll try it. If it turns out I attack too slowly, or
What is it?
I feel like I'm not putting out enough DPS, then I'll put lighter armor on. But for now, we'll keep the DR high so that we can save on our spells. Alright. Cool. This leads through here. I don't think we need to stealth it anymore. Let's save before we head in. I don't think we'll have any problems in this fight, but let's do it. So I'm pretty sure this is like, this looks like a throne room, so this looks like exactly where Raedric's gonna be. Oh, hello there, Raedric. Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility. Lord Raedric VII observes you from his throne. Clad in ornate plate, his eyes have a hollow quality, and there is a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There's a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Raedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Eddar's hand straying towards his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. Seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. His eyes narrow. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserved a better fate than you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk honor. I just saw what you did. You do not know what you speak of. The blasphemies that fell from her lips, the dead things she brought into this world as a result. Gilded Vale's laws hold true for all within my lands. None can be exempt. Ygritte received a just sentence, whatever her title or her worth to me. Whatever the cost I bear you. You speak in ignorance. Oh boy. Just as you have stumbled in ignorance upon my foolish cousin's plot, without understanding what is at stake. Kolsk, your cousin?
Oh yes. We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact. Privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolsk took advantage of that chaos, creating divisions in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men and women. Raedric's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you, and his lip curls. He fled the keep, in time to hold up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsk's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. He breathes through his nose. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse, if we are beset at all hours by traitorous plots. Yeah. It's pretty much suffered under your rule, dude. And you think Kolsk is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself, and sends them these suicidal actions against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
I'm willing to listen.
Good. Good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
You're in a position to put us with... Oh, you're gonna bribe me to... Yeah, okay. Okay, to end this rebellion. I wasted too many resources on Kolsk and paid the cost for it. Kill him and I can refocus my attention upon this blight. Between the priest and my animancer, we can determine a cure. My family will be the last to suffer this legacy. I don't know. I think it's nicer that someone... I don't know. I think it's nice that someone's there to distract him from killing the rest of my town, even if they're not the best neighbors these days. He has doubtless attempted to ply you with lies, hoping to pull you to his side. He will permit you to approach him so that he might work upon you further, and then you will have your opportunity. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you, dude. I know there's an old saying about the evil you know versus the evil you don't know, but this dude is just... Like, Kolsk has given me no reason to really distrust him, other than the fact that he didn't tell me he was his cousin. But, like, at this point, I don't think Kolsk could be any worse. This guy's
so
gotta
be
go.
it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Hi?
Let's see here. Yeah, let's just use a magic missile first. What are you doing all the way back there?
Well?
Okay. Radrick's coming after me. Let's go ahead and make sure that I'm healed. Let's use Holy Radiance. Let's just dump everything. This is a boss fight. Okay, smart. I was taking a bit of a beating there.
Kill them all!
Bring it on, Ranger. Fighting myself, bro. Well, me and my brother.
That should stop us!
Okay, there she is. Whew, okay. Hey, another grimoire. He had a great sword called Justice. Well, the irony is not lost. +4 accuracy, +15% damage. That's pretty cool. The sword was once used by a paladin as an executioner's blade during a long-forgotten crusade. Oh dear.
What is it?
I'm gonna put that in my secondary slot, actually. I might use that occasionally. For fun. Hell yeah.
What is it?
Well, Radrick's dead.
Yes?
The king is dead. Long live the king. We heard that you moved against the keep, and yet we have arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done, the tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move on into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You have accomplished what I could not. Take what reward you care to from Raedric's vaults. You have earned them twice over. There is much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course, to revoke the cruel laws Raedric has instated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men, clear these bodies from the hall. That Coles eagerly strides towards the throne.
What is it?
He has a vault? Dude, he has a vault? Where's this vault? Actually, yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, we're getting close.
What is it?
We're getting close. Another grimoire. Another grimoire for my collection. Let's go. Alright. Cool. Let's head, actually, I don't even know what to do now. Well, I mean, I guess that's over. Master of the Bellows. Oh, right. There's also probably stuff I can do for my keep now that I'm moderately wealthy. Oh, finished in 6 days. Well, I got some time to kill before that's gonna be done. I guess we can start making our way. Should we go to Gilded Vale? See if there's anything going on there. Yeah, let's check out Gilded Vale real quick. Like, we'll head back through. Might as well see if anything interesting is happening there. Wait, keep construction. Oh, nice. Okay, so that finished. Excellent. Bars the passage of invaders. Ancient lore. Merchant stalls. That could be pretty useful to have merchants. The Bailey's only 800 coppers, so I feel like that's a decent price. Also, can I enchant any of this gear? Do I have anything I need yet? No. Need these weird things. Drake Talons. Vithrak Brains. Sky Dragon Eyes. Dang, dude. Zurup Tongues. I could probably find some of these ingredients in shops, I imagine. Drake talons and stuff. Like I said, I can probably buy some of these. I might go look for them. I feel like crafting is probably going to be more useful than just waiting around to like buy 6,000 copper piece sets of gear. I feel like they're just kind of overpriced, so I think finding people and just buying ingredients I need and upgrading weapons I like is probably the way to go. Also, selling stuff would be quite good. I am...
Welcome.
You only serve porridge. Alright. Okay, I got a lot of crap to sell you. I guess I could find a ranger, so maybe that's not, like, I don't need to sell that right now. I don't see any use for these books, other than just taking up space. Okay. So much stuff. I'm gonna keep anything that's like already enchanted for now. Like anything that's enchanted I'll keep, at least for the moment. Okay. I'll keep a couple of extra grimoires. I might get another spellcaster, so it's always going to be good to have extra grimoires hanging around. Okay, do you have any ingredients I can use? No. Alright. Oh, hand over your 3,000 coppers.
Well met, friend.
You know what? We're gonna get the... We're gonna take the high level rest here. Once we just flush with some money. A little rest in style. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith. Let's see if he has any things for enchanting that we might want. Like I said, I don't think it's too big of a thing to buy new gear. I think we can just craft what we have. Or upgrade what we have, and it'll just be as useful. Maybe if we find some, like, unique gear or rare gear pieces that we can upgrade, that'll be good, but all in all, I kind of get the sense that's how you're supposed to do this. Alright, blacksmith, what you got? Wait. Oh, wrong house. Wrong house. This isn't the blacksmith. All right.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Alright, what do you got here? Do you have any crafting ingredients? You do have camping supplies. So I will take 3 camping supplies. I'll take all the lockpicks you have. I can never have enough lockpicks. Okay, that winged helmet looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Cape of Withdraw. Cloak of the Obsidian Order. 15 defense, disengaging. It's kind of meh. I could get this blunting belt. Anything that gives more and more DR is always... Whoa. Okay, I'm opening multiple there. Okay. Maybe get that blunting belt. That does look pretty useful. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't think I have anything else to really sell. I don't see me using these crossbows. Let's do that. It's two-handed. A fine stiletto. DR reduction is always good to have. We can sell that though. There we go. All right, I'm comfortable with that. All right, now let's see here. Blunted belt I can put down here. Cool. Now I get. All right, now I got some more DR. That's good. My DR is pretty high now. Like, I think, yeah, my damage reduction's looking pretty nice. 17 DR against slashing damage. Like, I know it's capped, so like 20%, right? But this is pretty good. That basically ensures I'm almost never gonna take, at least at these early levels, I'm probably not gonna take more than 12, or sorry, not 12, more than 20% damage. Or at least it's gonna half pretty much all the damage I'm taking for now. Top that with having decent deflection, which does go down a bit, I suppose, when I rage. But it's pretty good. I feel like I'm pretty tanky now. I'll take my horned helmet off for a little bit, so I can take myself a little more seriously. Alright, let's head out on the road. Oh wait, did they take everyone down on the trees? Hold on, I want to check this out. They take people down from the trees? Hey, alright. Finally. You're the one who murdered Lord Raedric on behalf of that cretinous traitor. I'm sure you understand your request for housing and land is completely out of my hands now. Oh no. That's the last of them. That's a lot to do. Gods, so many bodies. Alright, I don't think I ever went down to this basement to check out what's going on down there. Isn't there a quest for that? Maybe not.
Well?
Hey, what's on your mind? It makes two of us.
Oh, I guess maybe not.
Yes.
Alright. Well, that's pretty simple. Alright. Well, let's go head to Defiance Bay, I guess. Let's go back to our keep here. See how it starts to look now that we're repairing some things. It should start looking a bit better. Yeah. Still looking a bit rough, I suppose. What's being built? Bailey will finish in 16 hours. Okay. Let's. Well, actually, we don't have to camp. We can just keep going. Alright, let's head down this way. And off into the wilds we go. The Woodend Plains. Solmar the Shackler. What the? Leaving in 8 days. Wait, do I have to be there to handle his request? I guess. Let's see. Could also put the libraries. The barracks is also useful. Upgrade. That's the merchant stalls, maybe. Warden's Lodge. Let's get the merchant, I think. That's a worthwhile upgrade for sure. Okay. That guy wants to talk to us. Crap. Alright, let's go back and talk to that guy then. Then we'll get back on the road.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
You mean me? Oh yeah, we didn't even take a look inside. Probably looks a lot better on the interior, right? Oh dang. This place is cleaned up. At last, I'm glad you're here, my lord. My name is Solmar. I have a matter of importance to discuss if you have the time. Alright. You gesture for your allies to join you and take your place on the throne. I'll cut to the meat of it. I have a dozen Orland slaves in the port of Gerara. Good, healthy stock that will fetch a fine price in Samantil, if I can get a ship up the coast. That's the tricky part. I haven't got the coin to stock a ship for the whole journey, not without docking at Direwood Port along the way and running the risk of having my goods seized. Really, these Direwood laws are completely impractical for any honest merchant traveling outside of Defiance Bay. I hope you could be of some assistance. You're not originally from Direwood, I hear, so surely you'll understand. Yeah, I'm not helping you with selling slaves. I'm not doing. Oh wait, I thought that just meant like, you know, I'm not going to do this. Okay, well, apparently he didn't take it that way. I think you should continue. You've taken... I'm afraid we've taken care to avoid foul weather, but we'll do little without mending the officials at the port. Very well. There's little problem made without some risk. Thanks for your advice. Yeah, hopefully he gets caught. And they can free those slaves. see. Finished in 7 hours. Nice.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this place.
Alright, now we head to the Wooded Plains. Merchant stalls have been completed. Hell yeah. Sure, can probably do that too. Towers, library. Warden's Lodge. Granted intellect bonus. Chapel. Curios. Ooh, that could be... Okay, so I need the Western Barbican. I want those random parts because that could be very useful later on. Like, the sooner I get that upgrade, the better, because then I can start upgrading my equipment. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What is this?
Feeling the strain. Just like an adherent. Fiery whore of a goddess! With peace, honor, no prisoners!
Just get quiet.
Bring them down!
That did not go as expected. Okay. That is not how I expected that to go.
As you wish. Wayface, Elmis, Maytum. Following your lead.
Consecrated grounds. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but it is scary. So
Hey.
let's have him do
Yes.
that. I'm going to do this. Then I'm gonna go after her, but I am gonna use this. Okay. That's where they're taking damage from. Holy crap. Okay. He already used consecrated ground. It's just 10 damage by percentage of drift. Good grief, what the hell is that? Okay. Let's see. Now that that's done. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. How we all doing here on health? We're all doing pretty good? Okay. He's still pumping that out. What does this do? This is decreasing their deflection, fortitude, and will saves. Okay. Okay. Guess she's gonna die soon.
What?
This guy is very rude. She needs to die. Holy crap.
Following your lead.
How may I help?
Not even.
That's not very helpful.
Down fast. Okay. This is a very tough encounter, I'm not gonna lie.
That's it.
Finish that one off. I forgot he does have a few spells. Jolting touch. That was a rough fight. That was a
As
rough
you
fight.
wish.
What is it?
How may I help? As you wish.
Who are you? Wow, this... Okay, so you're not really... Oh, camping supplies. Okay, there's no reason not to then. We'll camp here, grab the supplies. It's like a free camp. Keep looking around here. Not another one of these things. Okay, we're not gonna play games with it. Immediately hit it with the spells.
Following your lead.
Let's just do buffs right now for our party.
What?
Follow that up with probably an armor of faith would be good, but
lava will be on seat.
There. Everyone should be affected by bless. Holy radiance. Let's burn down that.
How may I help?
That thing is so annoying.
Lava.
Please help me here.
Just get quieter.
That thing is so annoying. I should probably try and knock it down, I guess, so it can't chant, maybe? Never realized just how
Following your
much
lead.
damage that thing can actually do. Just keep chanting about death. It's the only thing. He does have to be somewhat close, I think, for that to work, but...
Yes.
Following your
Actually,
lead.
I am gonna look at something here. This does... Is there any... There's no save for this either. It's weird.
Yes.
So that's basically what it's doing. Infestation of maggots, that's what it was there.
Aye?
Alright, let's also look at these grimoires. Yeah, I think this one's probably the best one for now.
Yes?
Until I get the gold
Yes.
spells, there's not a lot I can do customization-wise with these spells.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
Okay. Let's make sure that he's in range. Do this.
What?
Kind of stuff.
In range. Do this.
Yes?
What is it?
Look over here.
How much am I hitting him for with this? Interrupted him. 3 piercing damage. Yeah, this thing's got some pretty beefy resilience there to those.
Wait.
There we go.
Yes?
Well?
Awakened wood. Unlike all the sleepy wood that's around here.
Yes.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
You can actually hear that thing thumping around. That's kind of cool.
Yes?
That's it! Bring them! Kill!
Roak. Yes?
There it goes.
As you wish.
Wayface,
Oh, no.
Elmes,
Not
Metu.
another.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
What?
I need to...
Roak 10.
What?
Following your lead.
Hush, Itumak. We'll just wait.
Who are you? A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides leans against the red marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick strip of face paint. She's sharpening a bone arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bear figurine between her feet. A large, white-furred fox standing at her heel looks up at your approach.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
What you waiting for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
Supposed to be
That's
in
what I
here?
heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something. The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
How long you've been looking for him? 5 years? Why can't you find him? Can't there be many of your people in Direwood? He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. So you've been searching 5 years for a stranger you barely remember, who could be anyone now.
That about sums it up.
I know how you feel.
Then you have my sympathies. Hopefully you've got a better lead than I do.
How does that statuette figure into it? She dusts the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small, flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished adra is worn to a dull matte along its arched back and ovoid haunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later. When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright, for a few hours. But most of the time it looks just like this.
I can take a look at it.
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course. I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the wolf's lair and the twining trees.
Go on.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I'm an actual
You expect
watcher.
me to believe that? After the story I just told you?
You got nothing to lose by letting me try.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
You raise the Adra bear, turning it in the light. As your eyes catch a tiny, glinting scratch, the scenery around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water hundreds of feet below you. Examine the roads. A deep rut scores the hard-packed dirt. These are the marks of wagons, numerous and heavy laden. A large city is close. Sniff the breeze. Breathing deeply, you smell salt in the air. Wherever you're standing, wherever Peruski is standing, must be near the ocean, not a lake. Cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar?
What are you
He's standing
talking
on the
about?
cliff.
What just happened?
She blinks at you a few times. Told you I'm a watcher. This sounds strange, but it's the truth.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
I got other business in the area. Take a look for him on the way.
And if this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
Travel to the cliffs you saw in your vision. Oh boy. The long hunt. can't be far from the city, near the ocean. I mean, this is the only place over here that would be near something like that. We can go check over here. Maybe this is it. Also, what are you? She's a ranger? Oh, yeah. Alright. Actually may have a good bow for her. Unique hunting bow, two-handed. Average, average, average instead of fast. Hers is accurate too. Alright, let's see here. What does this do though? 50. So she does lose out on some accuracy. Still not bad. We'll try it.
What is it?
Ready, Watcher. Sure.
What is it?
Well, no telling exactly where that is. I'm going off on myself. What is this?
Wayfair Selmes Metu.
Here's a lesson. What is it?
Burning, lash, rending. It's a pretty cool looking hatchet, I'm not gonna lie.
Well?
Another grave marker. Ooh. Anything interesting over here, or just more forest? Okay, just more forest. Okay. Onward we go. Wait. Okay, maybe I don't want to head north. Okay, let's go this way. I guess I have to go this way. Stonewall Gorge. Maybe that's where she's wanting to go. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Yes?
Okay. That is a mean-looking bear. I'm not gonna lie, that's a mean-looking bear. Did I buff out?
Yes?
Dude.
Yes?
Okay. These druids are quite feisty.
Hey,
Well,
Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Mark prey. Okay. Do that.
Following your lead.
oh,
Okay, they're really laying into me with these lightning bolts.
I'm here.
Okay. That's alright. Dude. Okay, I mean, I get fucking spells, but shit, dude, that was a little too much. It didn't seem to even be friendly firing them either, which I think is a little weird, but alright.
of course.
Wayface, Elmes, Metu.
Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Well,
Okay. Let's have him move up to here.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay. Okay. Consecrated ground. Alright,
Yes?
next up. Let's do this.
Following your lead.
Someone is casting these lightning spells, and I want to know who. Feral Druid casts Dancing Bolts. Which one? It just says Feral Druid. Which Druid? Okay. Not sure how he's getting smacked around.
How may
for
I
that
help?
much damage. that.
I'm here.
So for continue to target, it's this guy.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna Okay. Who's casting all these? So they all keep casting fucking lightning bolts. That's a bit much. Alright. Just a lot of damage for them to be able to keep casting.
What is it?
Like, constantly.
Wayface, Selmes, Metu.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah. Yeah, these guys are like all sitting back here casting the same spell.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay. Shoot him. You. Let's see. What else do I got here? Let's do that.
Following your lead.
What is it?
Hey.
Try and knock this guy down. Okay.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Hey. Hey.
You need to stop that. Let's throw Consecrated Ground. Might
Hey.
help.
Following your lead.
I don't even know who's channeling this thing. Dude, I can't even see who's channeling this anymore. And if they are, they're doing it almost instantly. That's a
Ready,
little
Watcher.
bit much. Yeah, this is a little bit much, I think. I don't know. These guys seem to be way above the level I'm at, like hands down. Yeah, I don't think they're fightable, honestly. They just... Yeah, okay, that Fuegro is level 6, like... Alright, I don't know where I am. I don't know what quests I missed, but fuck me. Like, I'm fighting stuff that's like level 6 and 8. It's like, okay, I should not be fighting things that are this high level. I'm just gonna assume that I'm not supposed to be here. I do wish this kind of... I wish that this game, like, gave you more heads up about when you're heading into an area that's above your level. Because I'm like, I'm 4th level. Like, I shouldn't be fighting things that are twice my level. Like, that's just, that's unfair. And I get it if it's a higher level area. It's just, I feel like I didn't get any real warning. It was just like, oh, look, feral druids that are all spamming lightning spells and fucking dunking on you, and I'm like, it's this, let's show fog in here. Okay.
Yes?
I'm a little confused here. Shouldn't that mean that... Wait, so... What? Like, I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to go?
As you wish.
Okay. Have I just walked right into my death again? Okie dokie.
That's not
right.
right.
Okay, these
things
don't seem as strong. What the hell? They are targeting him though.
Kill them all! Lavaru beyond sea.
Hey.
Still. Roak 10.
What is it?
Wait.
Aye?
Can't get a good shot. Can't get a good shot with this.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, this thing is kind of beating the crap out of me at the moment.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Wait, what the hell? The hell? That was completely unfair. This thing just ran and called its little buddies. What is this? What is this?
Aztec worth and wrath!
Thing finally go down. Like,
Let's have it out!
I don't know. I must be underleveled or something. There's just weird stuff going on.
Well,
I mean, I guess I'm underleveled. I just don't understand how. Enchant. Can do accurate. Do this. I don't understand how.
yes. Wayfair, Selmes, Metu.
What are the weak saves in this thing? Will?
Aye?
So it's got pretty weak will saves.
Aztec.
Okay, let's go ahead and use Divine Mark. Let's try and take one of these guys out
Yes.
as quickly as we possibly
Hey.
can.
I'm here.
What?
Following your lead.
Shadow!
That's it!
What?
Let's do that. Cancel that action. Deflection save. Are they still affected by blindness? They are. Okay, good. They'll be affected by that for a little bit longer. Should also be divine marked. Divine terror.
Aztec worth and wrath. Kills my.
this last one.
What?
So yeah, he's pretty much just weak against all the will saves. Okay, I kind of feel like I feel like I kind of understand this a little bit better now.
That's it!
That's not really... Alright. What kind of stew? Duke's own beef loaf. Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Can we do anything with these now? We need certain gems, I guess. I need Pilgrim's Crown. I guess we'll have to wait and find some of those. Anything I can do with my armor? I could increase my dex. Increase my con. Can't do anything with the quality yet. 600, and you require that. Good grief. Syrup tongues. I just find this particular mushroom that I can't seem to find anywhere.
Faithless, aimless, made.
What are their weaknesses here?
What?
Okay, let's just
How may I help?
Following your lead.
What? The Baru beyond the sea.
As you wish.
That's not what I meant by trying others.
Faithless,
yeah, I
aimless,
think this is just, I'm stumbling into areas that like I'm not supposed to stumble into. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get down there then. I guess I'm gonna go to the Black Meadow and then go down, or so strange. I should be able to go to Black Meadow and just go south, right? I don't know why Kate knew it was like, ah, yes, go clear this road here. It's a little weird. Alright, well, anyway, let's kill a streak.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna put blindness on it. Okay.
Fort!
Then we'll do this. Put Divine Mark on it. Its piercing reduction's pretty high. That explains why I'm not doing much there.
What is it?
Yeah, I should probably replace that. Something else.
Proactive. Face.
Can't get.
That's a lot of damage. Dude, okay, I was hoping this thing would just die. You mind just dying?
How may I help? Lava will be on seek.
There we go.
Of course.
Wayface.
Oh,
Aimless.
no.
Made.
I had to fucking step forward. Alright, blind the thing. Mark it. Blind it, mark it, take away its accuracy.
Beyond seek.
That's not very helpful.
As you wish.
That thing died, thankfully fast. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Is this what the weird thing is about this? I don't quite get where I'm supposed to go with this wooden plains thing. I'm supposed to go to Defiance Bay. Let's go to the Wooden Plains real quick and see if I can't find like another path maybe that leads towards that bridge. It's looking like it doesn't exist.
What is it?
Like, it should be this way, right? Like, in theory, it should be this way, and it should lead to the bridge, because it should be, like, to the left, so it should be west. Oh, and it, okay. I guess I just missed it. Alright, well we made it to the outskirts of the city. So, I think this is probably a good place to call it for now. So, we will save. So, thanks everybody who shown up today. It's been fun. Getting a better grasp for the game as a whole. Think we're starting to figure out where we're supposed to be. Probably a little under-leveled for some of the areas we were in, but we'll figure that out. Anyway, it has been a lovely stream, and I hope all of you have a very, very good day. And I will see you tomorrow.